Ah, the journey of heroes. While we embrace this path, running a face with a hint of reluctance. We all know those moments when solitude tries to wrap icy fingers around us. Why is Stream Element still saying I'm playing Final Fantasy 14? Silly Stream Element. Yet, through the trials and tribulations of venturing alone, all we residents have age of truth, no one's an island. We truly thrive in the company of others. We remember, well, it's a lot longer than I want to read. I'll be honest. Johnny Storm. That's cool. I hear a tutorial, okay.
Hey there! I'll be helping you breeze through the hero tutorial. Ready to get started? Head over to that device and interact with it to pick your hero.
G to pick a hero, okay. Black Panther, Rocket, Luna, Iron Man, Mantis. Oh, wait. GPS. I'm guessing GPS. Tank support? I don't know. You know what? This is the
Now
Punisher.
you're the Punisher, a duelist who's all about taking out his enemies permanently. Start off with adjudication to wipe out your foes.
New entry in the war journal.
Time to switch to deliverance. Now blast your enemies using deliverance. You can throw down a smoke grenade to briefly cloak the target, set up a culling turret, and open fire on your foes.
Target's down. I don't have time to wait for you.
Want to get up to the higher spot? Just use your grappling hook. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. More enemies spotted. Unleash your ultimate ability and wipe them out.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Rocket's here. That means the team-up ability Ammo Overload is now activated. Try to take down the enemies within the range of Rocket's device.
You did real good for all. Hey!
Time to start the target challenge. Just interact with that device.
Need some ranged firepower.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's G. How do I get out of here?
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown hits 0.
Target located. Justice, pure and simple. Got a little run going. So weak. Bogeys incoming.
The target challenge is over. We can move on, or you can give it another shot.
G to
We're
end.
all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
Hold to G. Okay, so I don't want a tutorial anymore. Let's do. How do I go? Rivalry. Oh, there it is. Quick maps. Estimated wait time is 15 seconds. Sounds good.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ooh, Venom. That's cool.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks!
It has
Hello, dog.
I re-upped.
Better stop that vehicle!
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. So long.
Stop them! Please, I hope you this!
Too easy.
I'll meet my family. But not today.
It's almost the
That
first
was a total
checkpoint, it looks
blindside.
like.
Smoke up.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Need some ranged firepower. Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. Smoke screen. Had that coming.
We can make it to backwards.
Battlefield ready again. Smoke up.
Oh, so that's just from launch. Okay.
You stop them in their tracks!
10 seconds.
I re-upped.
I've never seen a dog that goes underwater.
Shields up! I got you covered.
That was embarrassing.
A little help, please.
Tremble before fast!
Almost.
Not Panther.
Tremble before fast!
Double KO! That's 3!
I'm not done yet.
Iron Fist, ready to fight. I'm an easy target. Out of sight!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My strength is renewed.
I'm not done yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
Again!
Okay, what do we do? It would be epic if I
A little
won
help,
my
please.
first.
Us against the world! Smoke screen!
Stop them.
What the hell is that then? That's a crazy ult.
My time to shine. Double
Extended
KO.
my
There's still a chance to stop them.
Coming at you.
More.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
All wrapped up. Back for another tour.
Still scrapping. Oh boy. Here they come. Your power's up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Now I'm getting mad.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Heavy weapons. I love.
Berserker! I did. All right. Another one bites the dust. I enjoyed that way.
Trembled!
He shoots for three.
Battlefield ready again. Need some ranged firepower. I re-upped.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Need some ranged firepower. Us against the world.
Survive.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hello?
Morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Not bad, I just lost my very first game ever of my open rifles.
Oh man. That sounds rough.
Yep. Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't tell you really who's a tank, who's DPS, so I have no idea.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yep.
You would think that they would tell you. Sorry, lost my train of thought there for a second.
Yeah, like if you look on streamer, it'll actually show you. Heroes. There's Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist, but I have no idea if it's like tank, DPS.
Oh,
Like, I played as... Who did I play as? Was it Duelist? I played as the Punisher, which is a Duelist class.
Oh.
But I have no idea.
Well, I would guess Duelist is DPS, Vanguard is tank, and Strategist is
that's
PA.
what I was thinking. And you know what's kind of funny? It shows I did the tutorial, and I treated it as a match. Why is Frosty saying that I'm playing Final Fantasy Online?
Because Twitch says you're playing Final Fantasy Online.
I switched that. That's the funny thing.
No, apparently it doesn't think so. What do I want to play today?
I don't know. I am going to be going into Final Fantasy though later.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Good.
Let's try.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Let's try
Only my
Spider-Man.
neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Where do I get to for my password? There it is.
More bends the need to no one, not even the gods.
Such fire falls so unusually damp. We should get along swimmingly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm our next victim.
Nice.
Fear backs up. Gotta stop that vehicle.
We got a robot infestation.
Oh, I got stunned.
Look up behind you.
Yeah, the way Spider-Man is, he feels very much like a DPS.
Walk it off, kid.
Help, please.
Now I've got something to prove.
There's still a chance to stop them. A nest of spider bombs. Watch this. This is gonna hurt. I was in trouble. I like the cold.
Back in the swing of things.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, they hit
Now
checkpoint.
might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah.
A nice deep freeze.
That puts some pep in my step.
Hits the ground. A little help, please. I am ready to put on a show.
Back in the swing of things.
What are you playing?
I'm gonna try and get my last 200 kills
Yeah, my only weekly I have left is to do the what's it called, the shotgun. But that's literally my, because I know I'm not probably gonna get the 6,000.
I'm gonna do my best.
I got you covered. Clear the way.
I'm not a vengeful
Yeah, at 11
person,
o'clock this morning,
but today I'll
I
make
put
an
out a
exception.
video of a weird challenge I had this morning from Apex. Well, weird thing
Oh,
I had.
I am ready to put on a show.
I played trios, right? Figuring, okay, I'll get like work on my weekly. I landed as like it didn't even give me a second person. Oh, a second person in
Put some
trio.
pep in my step.
More bad guys.
both people were octane.
Ouch! That's gonna take time to regrow. Unleashed! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, it's gone. Lose control. Oh.
It changes every 15 minutes. They'll probably just change.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I bring hell.
Back in the swing of things.
They hit a checkpoint.
We ought to
Now
wait
might
for
be a good time to stop them.
Here's the thing first.
Shields out.
I gotta do better this time.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is Captain America.
Behold that child.
Ah, got double deemed.
Oh no.
Walk it off, kid.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
I gotta do better this time.
Yeah, this game isn't as fun as it actually looked. It literally
it's
is.
just the...
It literally is basically Overwatch.
Watch out, these spiders deadly. It seems
Help here!
I got double teamed.
It's spider time!
Spider-Nest, watch out!
Disappear! Be your best self. Shield up! I was in trouble.
I gotta do better this time.
Don't give them another inch. Or
Oh. Ow.
Don't hurt yourself too much.
I am ready to put on a show.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just got tamed.
Ouch.
Oh my god, one squad is still out of play Hemlock.
Was Hemlock the first gun?
Yeah, I have a Havoc now. Damn.
That was my highlight. My highlight for this match was literally me standing in spawn. Oh, that's too funny. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep playing Movo Rivals. That being said, let's go play some Fun Fancy.
It doesn't look that fun.
It's really not. Let me just update my title now.
We're winning. Gun run.
Yay! Where did I put my phone? I need my 2FA.
Other teams are traveling together. We, however, are not.
Isn't that how it always is, though?
Oh, I don't want the Kraber. I got the Kraber. Why did I have to get the Kraber?
Because you asked for it.
Welcome to Exodus. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Be wary of phishing attempts via Tel. The Valentiones Day seasonal event is underway until February 17, 2025, 6:59 a.m. PST. Details: https://skex.to/wzl. If you receive a Tel containing a URL to a website from a random player, please check the contents carefully since there is a high possibility that it is a phishing site. Details.
Oh my god, I finally hit someone with fucking Kraber.
https://skex.to/ftnjl.
Did you kill him?
Yes.
That's good. So where is the Valentine's event? Is it in Old Gudania? Is it in Grid or is it in Limsa?
The event?
Yeah.
It's in Grid.
You're in Grid? Okay.
Oh, we are the champion. I won a game of Gun Run.
Wow! It's probably because I wasn't there.
What? We don't wanna.
It's probably because I wasn't there. Right, chat?
I cannot believe I just won my first game of Gun Run. That's so funny. I only got 7 kills though. So.
That's okay. Is the event in the I Promise You a Rose Garden?
Yeah, you get a bouquet of roses, or an emote for roses. Excuse me.
Simpkins says you have a...
In order to undertake...
Oh, I have a boat
Deathmatch
event.
now.
I have a boat event. Here in Old Grid too.
Astrid says greetings, good madam. I am Astrid de Valentione. emissary of art or
Okay, I do
affection.
not like the new
My fellows and I have
text-to-speech
come to help
voices.
folks convey the depths of their hearts to a special someone this Valentione's Day.
That gives me weird, creepy
Oh, if it
vibes
isn't
in my head.
Avon. 'Tis ever so lovely to see you again, and precisely when I have need of a capable adventurer. Permit me to explain the situation. For this year's event, we are providing people with bouquets of roses to help them make their feelings known. Astrid says, but as it happens, the botanist who is kindly providing us with the flowers, a man named Lorovic, appears to be having difficulties of his own in love. As
I didn't know
emissaries,
there were new
we should
text-to-speech
like nothing more than
voices.
to assist him, but we're given to understand
if
the
you listen
situation
to
is
my stream, you
complicated.
can hear it right
That
now.
being the case, might I trouble you to act in my stead? We are in your debt. Without further ado, please seek out Lorovic and lend an ear to his woes. He is like to be at the Great Lone Growery.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so it's at the Botanist Guild. This way. I always get confused on which way from the Botanist Guild. Just because of how it pops.
Lorovic says, oh, Siljny, my love.
Like the male voices, they've added male and female voices.
Ah. Forgive me, I didn't notice.
But the male voices,
is there?
The male voice sounds like they're from like London.
Lorovic says Miss Astrid sent you to assist me, you say? You see, there is someone I desperately wish to find. Allow me to begin from the beginning. A few years ago, an Ishgardian botanist arrived here. Siljny was her name, and in part due to our shared fondness of roses, we struck up a friendship that blossomed in. The months that followed were the most wonderful of my life, filled with unforgettable days. But then one day, she disappeared without a word, leaving behind only the seeds of a rare variety of rose. The flowers being given out this Valentione's Day are grown from those very seeds. It was my hope upon hope that the word of them would reach her, and then she might be compelled to return to me. And as if in answer to my prayers, who should I spot in the crowd just now but her? She wore the rose earring I gifted her, so there's no mistaking it. Alas, as I made my frantic way towards her, she vanished amidst the throng. Please help me look for her.
Boys, I'm doing all the work here.
I'm in your debt. Now, Siljny is an Elysian maiden with silver hair. You'll want to keep an eye out for someone of that description, who is the earring I mentioned. If you could search near Miketer's amphitheater, I will do the same in the ebony stalls. Afterwards, let us meet before Fenul Fineries. May the spinner lead.
Fuck off.
Oh my god, there's a Queen Latifah.
One's microphone sounds like popcorn here. It's really irritating.
Mine?
No, someone in my Apex match.
Oh. Oh, that's why I always have it muted. Especially because we deal with so many of those damn kids.
Earring says, oh, this isn't a rose on my earring, but orchids. Though in light of the festivities, a rose would certainly be more fitting.
Alas, this woman is not Siljany.
Oh Jesus, I almost just shot my teammate.
Hairpin says, Siljny? I am not she, I'm afraid, but I do hope you find her.
Alas, this woman is not Siljany.
Earring says, may I help you? That he should go to such lengths to find me. I love him still, I truly do. But I'm too ashamed to meet him. Earring says, I just wish to see the roses that lovers are giving one another. Please tell Lorovic that he should look for me no more. That he should forget me.
Lorovic says, I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Dear, I hope you were able to learn something. Lorovic says, what? Forget her? She
I just got really cold. Like, I feel like an iceberg.
Tituan says, pray excuse my interruption. I am Sir Tituan, a knight of House Hainaut. Do I have the pleasure of
I keep hitting
The
people.
roses being distributed during the current festivities, may I ask where you acquired them? Lorovic says, those. Why, I grew them from the seeds given to me. Tituan says, so it is indeed the Drionswen, the rose permitted to be grown by none save our house. To think that she would bring it to a foreign. Lorovic says, you know Siljny? Tituan says she tended House Hainaut's rose gardens until a few years ago, when she vanished with. Our house takes the rose for its symbol, and the Drionswen is the foremost of all the species. Siljny had care of them on account of her Tituan says, but when Kurthus froze over in the calamity's wake, every last plant withered away. 'Twas believed that she Lorovic says, when she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why did she give them to me? Tituan says, indeed. Never did I imagine that the rose would end up not only surviving in a foreign land. Lorovic says, so the reason you seek Siljny is in order to bring. Tituan says, while she has violated our laws, she has saved the Drionswen from extinction. As such, I doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is. Lorovic says, in that case, will you not allow me to search with you? Though Siljny bade me to not do so, I cannot. Tituan says, mayhap we can have her come to us instead, by devising a rumor that would draw. Lorovic says, let us try it. As much as it chafes me to deceive her, I'll do what. Tituan says, then the question is what manner of rumor to employ. I see. By suggesting that Lorovic has been apprehended on suspicion of the seeds theft, I dare say Siljny would come rushing to his defense. Lorovic says yes, that may well work. As for the location, I believe the Great Loam Growery would be as. Tituan says, then it is settled. Let us split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. And lest we cause undue commotion, be sure. Lorovic says, understood. We meet again at the.
We go this way, talk to people.
Citizen says what? An Ishgardian knight has taken a botanist prisoner? Oh, it's just a ruse to find his sweetheart. Well then, consider me part of it. When it comes to endeavors in love, we have to help one another.
Anything else in the mini-map? No.
Citizen says Loravik wishes to be reunited with his love, you say? It would be too tragic if they couldn't be together. You may count on us to spread this rumor far and wide.
Now where's the last one, I wonder? Oh, just out the left. This way, yeah.
Citizen says, so you want this rumor to reach the woman with the rose earring? Very well, we shall help. The roses brought my love and I together. This would be a fine chance to give back. Mayzenta says I should be glad to tell our other customers as well, in the spirit of the occasion. Mayzenta says should it happen to win me Loravik's favor, and lead to a better deal with the guild for the blossoms we use in our popular rose tea. Well, who am I to argue?
This way, okay. Is it just one event? Or is there more?
It's just
So it's not a multi-pod like Christmas was?
Loravik says I'm truly grateful for your help, Haven. But I'm beginning to worry that Tituan says she must, or else I would have suffered through all of your lovesick rambling for no. Loravik says what? But I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day, someone doesn't exist in your life. The next? Tituan says enough of that. Enough.
Siljini says Ser Taituan. Please 'twas I who made off with the drying coin seeds, not Loravik. Release him.
Loravik says oh, Siljini, at long last I found you. Hear me, my love. Loravik says I am sorry for causing you alarm, but I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again. And so I spread a false rumor, with help from Haven. I have heard all about the Dreon Swan. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left?
Ginny says please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the drying. The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Kirthis. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here, where I met you. Ginny says but not only did I fail in my duty to my house, I violated its rules as well. That is why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before disappearing. 'Twas an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry. When I heard that the roses would be handed out during Valentione's Day, I couldn't help but come and see for myself, though I knew that I couldn't stay.
Lorovic says, oh, Silgny. To think that you... But whatever you may have done, you have every right to be happy. Lorovic says it is thanks to you that the Dreonswern now adorns the city, bringing happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist, and the guild would surely welcome you as a member. Will you not do the honor of growing roses beside? Tituan says 'tis true you violated the rules of House Hynart. Yet you did so with noble intent, and your actions saved our most precious. Tituan says in recognition of this, I will speak in your defense. And I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of the Dreonswern to the botanist.
Ginny says Lorovic. Unworthy though I may be, I would gladly grow roses beside you for all my day.
Tituan says all's well that ends well. Mayhap you would like to say a few words to the... Lorovic says Haven, Sir Tituan. Silgny and I are reunited, and it is thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share the happy tidings with Miss Astrid. Tituan says my task is done, so I shall return to Ishgard, with my own happy tidings that the Dreonswern blooms once more. In due course, our house will send a representative to make arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanists, I bid you farewell.
Let's stay alive in this fucking game.
What happened?
I can't even stay alive. I immediately
says, will
spawn
you
and I
not come
die.
with us
That
to the
sucks.
amphitheater, Haven? I'm certain Miss
Ugh, I
Astrid
keep
will
getting
wish to
spawned
see
inside
you
of
too.
buildings, and it's just not fun.
That sucks.
Who has the triple take?
Bob does.
I can't tell where the shots are going.
Yeah, Bob has a triple take.
Astrid says welcome back, Haven. Lorovic and Silgny have told me all. On behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them to find one another again.
Lorovic says you couldn't have sent a better adventurer to my aid. We're in your debt as well, Miss Astrid.
Astrid says I must say, 'tis truly felicitous that the Dryancoins should reunite the people who grew them. They are a wonderful token of one's love, and should you have a special someone in your heart, Haven, I urge you to present them with a bouquet as
My
well.
second teammate just popped their ult in the worst possible spot.
That sucks.
You have learned the emote bouquet.
To be expected.
Yay! The quest is done. Is there a there's not a secondary quest, is there? Nope. There's not one after.
I can't open that door.
Simpkin says, have you come to listen to the silken strings of Simpkin, traveling troubadour and master minstrel? No? Simpkin says you do, however, have the look of one who lives life on the road, and on the subject of wondrous wanderings and the musical expression thereof, I do mayhap have some small wisdom to offer. Simpkin says, when I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my harp. I've found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from that instant of genuine joy or wistful sadness. You need no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of the heart, only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul.
I can't see anything, you guys.
Simpkins says if you can accomplish such a surrender, then you will have created a piece unique unto yourself. And what melody could be more precious? Simpkin says, I knew from the moment I laid eyes upon you. Here is a woman whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Pray release your inhibitions, and favor the world with your performance.
Even reload. I haven't gotten a single kill.
Wow.
Simpkin says to begin, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scales, revel in the soaring heights and plunging depths, until you find a song which resonates with your being. Painted with the experience of your adventures, the timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. Ah, I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition, and deliver it into my covetous ear.
Please. With the most damage, because I don't have any kills. How the fuck
You
does
have
that even
learned
happen?
Perform. When playing as a bard, performance actions can be found in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under Character in the main menu.
Oh my god, I got a kill.
Yay. How do I do this?
I cannot jump and shoot at the same time. Whoever said that I could do that? He's clearly never met me.
I can now play the piano, eh? That's cool. I need to fix my hot abode.
That was a shit game.
Was it?
I mean, we still won. But I only got 3 kills, but I had 2,500 damage.
Damn.
15 assists.
Wow.
Oh, my alternator leveled up to 24.
Nice.
Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, you're all the way back at the house.
Yep.
Next. Always. The doc. The doc. You.
Okay, now what to do is work on my hot bath.
Mike and Revna has logged in.
I'm in living memory.
Are you?
Yep. Just kinda hoping the giant chipmunk would be active.
I haven't seen any S ranks recently pop up. There was a whole bunch when we were on last night.
I just want oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Clearly, whatever I was going to say was not God.
You wanted something in living memory.
Oh, I just want the new relic weapons to already come out.
7.18 is when they're supposed. I think they said they were coming out.
That is way longer than when the relic weapons came out for Endwalker. I think the relic weapons for Dawn Trail or Endwalker came out at 1.2.
So okay, so the Mandeville weapons were released in patch 6.25, which was October 17, 2022. And let's see here. When did that was the Mandeville?
You don't have to look it up. I mean, I just feel like it's taking them a very, very long time to release those.
It usually comes out in the yeah, so the level 70 came out in, yeah, they always, since 4.0 they've always come out in the 0.25 in every single expansion since 4. So it actually doesn't seem like it's that long. I think it's just with how long we had
I
the
guess
gap.
because I played Dawn Trail way faster than I played
Landonell
Endwalker.
says,
I
well,
played Dawn Trail
if it isn't Haven,
3
it
weeks.
has been too long. Still gallivanting about on endless adventures, I shouldn't doubt. Ah, what I wouldn't give to be doing the same. But enough about my suppressed desires. What business brings you here?
Because of all the wait time and
Landonell
stuff, so I
says a
really only
letter.
played it on the weekends
Well,
where I
what
could
have
get
we
up
here? This.
super early in
This
the morning.
cannot be.
Yeah.
It's an invitation from
And
Wedge
stay logged
to a
in all day,
memorial
and then Dawn
service for
Trail.
the commander of the company
I
of
think the most
heroes.
people I had in front of
The
me was
commander
30,
went
which
missing
was
some
nice.
5 years ago, shortly before the calamity. As if in anticipation of his disappearance, he disbanded the company and sent us all our separate ways. It was all so sudden, we knew not what to make of it at the time. Landonell says some believed he feared for the lives that would be lost at the hands of timers.
Can we do the
Others
can we
believed he
do
was
a
convinced
couple
the calamity
extremes now
would
that
mean our
John
end,
isn't on your
and
main?
dismissed us that we might enjoy what little
I'm
time
queuing
remained.
for something right now, but as soon as
Landonell says his
that
final
pops and I
request was
finish
that, wherever life
yes.
should lead us next, we live up to the words of our company creed, the duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Landonell says to that end, I
I'm
returned
queuing as a
here to
DPS and I
Gridornia
don't really
and
wanna
joined
lose
the
my
Wood
spot.
Whalers. I've done my best to honor that promise. But if truth be told, I was never truly happy at my post. Often did I dream of fighting at my commander's side once more. And so I have decided to resign from the Wood Whalers. Indeed, I have already made my decision known to my superior, and but await an official discharge. Once released from my post, I had intended to search for the commander with Wedgett, with whom I had been in contact about my Landonell says plans. But now this letter arrives with talk of a memorial service. Landonell says I simply cannot believe it. There was no one stronger, more resourceful. What is more, Wedgett himself agreed to help me find the commander. Why would he do this if he knew that the man had died?
That's what I like to see.
Landonell says whatever the hells is going on, I will get to the bottom of it. I will go to Wedgett and demand an explanation, and depending on what he says, former comrade or no, I may well spit the bastard on my lance. You'd best be on hand when I talk to him, adventurer, lest I do something I may regret.
Oh, I need to go to Solutions 9.
Landonell says I shall make my way to Costa del Sol as soon as the matter of my resignation is settled. Pray join me there. I
Well, I'm
shan't
not gonna
approach
have anything
Wedgehat until you
for
have arrived.
gems.
Okay, time to go to Costa del Sol.
Sharp Eye says stand still, you bloody thing. Oi. He's heading your way. I've got him. I've got him. Landon L says good, you're finally here. Now we can get down to business. Landon L says you agreed to help me search for the commander, but then you send me this invitation. What is the meaning of this? Wedgehat says Captain Wedgehat of the Company of Heroes requests the honor of your presence at the memorial service for, is this some crude joke? Wedgehat says I'm sorry Landon L, but I've heard no news of the commander, let alone his passing, and I certainly have no plans of holding a service for him. I am as baffled as you are by the letter. I should like to know who penned it.
Oh, I can get.
Landon L says I see. I'm relieved to hear that you had no part in this absurdity. A great many mysteries yet remain, to be sure, but so long as we can find the commander, I shan't bestir myself over them. Landon L says I trust I can rely on your aid still, old friend. With the commander back at the helm, the Company of Heroes shall be reunited once more. And good riddance to my tedious life as a wood whaler. Wedgehat says, I believe I have an inkling as to the sender's identity and intent. Knowing this, I cannot in good conscience help you in your search. I'm sorry, my friend. Landon L says what? This is not what we agreed upon. The letter, the memorial service, what do they matter if we know them to be false? You said you'd help me, you can't simply go back on your word, gods damn you. Landon L says Wedgehat, you bastard. Hells take you and your thrice-damned lies. Landon L says I know full well. Skewering Wedgehat won't get me any closer to finding the commander, but... Wedgehat says look, Landon L, I understand your desire to find the commander. However, I must remind you of your promise to him. You will never live up to your word chasing after shadows of the past. Landon L says my promise does not preclude me from searching for the commander. If you will not help me, I will simply find someone who will. Wedgehat says it's as though he's reverted to his old savage self. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, the commander was as a father to him. Wedgehat says truth be told, Landon L's real father was a criminal, or so the story goes. Sad, really. He was just a child, and yet the townsfolk assumed the worst of him. Bore the sins of his father, you could say. His poor mother reached the end of her tether, at least that's what they said when they found her hanging from. Wedgehat says the rafters. Landonel was not completely alone, though. He became fast friends with Owain, now master of the Lancers Guild in Gridornia. They were nigh inseparable back then. But the townsfolk's disdain for Landonel did not cease, and he feared Arya would soon turn toward Owain, rather than risk that. Wejhet's well-being of his dear friend, Landonel abandoned what little remained of this world. Wejhet says Landonel was convinced the world hated him, and he returned the feeling in kind. He'd become a monster. That is, until he met the commander, and was taken in by the company. I dare not think what would have happened had they never crossed paths. It was not an easy feat to be sure, but the Wejhet says commander helped Landonel set aside the anger that had taken control of his life. Wejhet says it was Landonel's love and respect for the commander that brought him peace. But that self-same love may cost him everything he has achieved. Wejhet says the man who wrote that letter suspected as much, and used this ruse of a memorial service to bring Landonel to me. Wejhet says, but I fear he's not like to understand why that letter was sent to him. I realize you were only entrusted with a simple delivery, but it would mean a lot to me if you could keep an eye on him. If he seems to be losing his way, please give him a gentle reminder of our company motto. Wejhet says knowing him, he will next go to Wineport. Whenever he was in trouble, he would always seek out Shamini for advice. Godspeed, friend. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself, or anyone else for that matter. Landonel says I simply do not understand, Shamini. How could Wejhet put aside our search like that? Does he no longer care for the commander? Lomani says, no longer care? I must disagree. Choosing not to search for the commander and not caring for him are two rather different things. Landonel says then what of this so-called memorial service? Wejhet seemed willing enough to help me, but then he read the letter. Whoever sent the accursed thing wants us to give up the search. Lomani says I suspect your meeting with Wejhet is what the sender had intended. Like as not, your coming here was also anticipated. From everything you've told me, it is clear the man who penned that letter cares a great deal about you, and understands you quite well to know you would come
not
to
do
us.
anything about DPS and do everything else.
Landonel says who in the Seven Hells would be worried about the likes of me.
Excuse my
Wejhet said he
language.
suspected who
It's all
delivered the
good.
missive, but I haven't the faintest idea.
Nope, not a tank either. Alright, this is ridiculous. Look at that, an insta-queue!
Lomani says it saddens me to hear you say that. We may have gone our separate ways, but in our hearts we are still all of us brothers. Now, tell me, who of our members cared most for you? who was always there to offer you a guiding hand. Landon L says why, that could only be the commander. Lomani says precisely. And it was out of the desire to see you move forward that he sent the letter to you. Lomani says contrary to what it seems, the commander is alive and well, and even now he watches over you. That, I believe, was the message he wished to convey. Landon L says ugh. I tire of these games. If he's still alive as you say, where in the seven hells is he? Landon L says as if I would ever forget our company words. The commander taught them to me when I first met him. To this day, I remember that moment vividly. We were standing atop the point overlooking. Landon L says, Costa del Sol.
Jesus.
If the commander had meant to verify whether I sought out Weghet after receiving his letter, that is where he would have been. Landon L says the odds are slim, I'll admit, but it is the best chance I have of finding him. I must make haste. Lomani says I wasn't quite finished, if truth be told, but I suppose it cannot be helped. The commander meant that much to him. Lomani says from wielding a spear to living an honorable life, Landon L learned all he knows from the commander. Naught gave Landon L greater joy than to meet the commander's expectations, and he went on to distinguish himself among our ranks. After disbanding the company, I believe that the commander continued to watch over Landon L. And upon sensing his growing discontent, he decided to take action and sent the letter. Lomani says the road has been bumpy, but Landon L has finally arrived at the truth. But the final leg of his journey remains, and I should be grateful if you were to accompany him.
Back to Coast of the Soul I go.
Did that. Fuck you.
Landon L says Haven, I might have known you would come as well.
Wow, we're gonna
Behold,
die again.
my friend,
Don't die.
this spear belongs to the commander. Landon L says why? Why does he refuse? Wejhat says because you are not ready. And by now you ought to know. Landon L says it took me long enough, but I think I'm beginning to understand now. As he would always tell us, the duty of the strong is to
just
protect
die.
the weak. He wanted us
No,
to
I didn't
venture
die.
out into the realm and live up to those
No,
words.
one of
Each and
our-
Landon L
okay,
says
okay.
like you, Wejhat. You were a mercenary of unquestionable renown, the world was yours for the taking. Yet you chose to stand as the humble protector of
I think
Costa
this
del
fight's
Sol.
pretty easy.
Landon L says Shaymani had a hand in revitalizing the Bacchus wine industry, and both you and Brayflocks have become leaders. We serve the realm better as individuals than as a single entity. That is why the commander disbanded our company. Landon L says,
Do you
though I
see the
never
novice
forgot
hunter
our
right
words,
now?
I did not understand them fully until now. Instead of doing my best
Yes,
as a
for the most
wood whaler,
part.
I hid my head in the clouds,
They talk
dreaming
about
of
how
a
the
return.
queen outfit
Wejhat
is
says
way
we
in
did much good
easier
for the
because
realm,
they don't use kanji.
and had the time of our lives in the process, but it was past time for us to pass the torch. And the torch, you must agree, has been taken up by most. Wejhat says the realm has no further need of the company of heroes. The commander believes thus, and I agree with his assessment.
You know what?
That
I
is
actually
why
understand
chose
what
not-
Jimbo said there.
Landon L says and neither shall I anymore. As you said, Wejhat, I am not ready. Landon L says what a fool I've been all these years. There is much to be done if I'm to make up.
Excuse me, what?
Landon L says Commander. If you are watching, you need worry. Landon L says I will live up to our words and do you proud. Your journeys take you far and wide, I believe. Should you happen to cross paths with
Ciao,
the commander,
Honshu.
please see to it that he knows my mind.
Why do I should know what that is.
That's Chinese.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what it is. Shao Hong Shu. I think it's thank you? Or is it goodbye?
Probably, thank you.
With your successful delivery,
cannot get
your
hit by another
reputation as a
horse.
letter carrier has grown.
I have to go to Udall.
Oh, I got
Okay.
hit by another heart. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
Rip. I was gonna say, if you don't fucking res me, you stupid healer, I'm gonna scream. I'm fine. I don't need your help. Jesus.
Women says if it ain't my Vanteron friend, or is it postwoman today? Can't say I was expecting mail, though. Women says Raymond, we have your daughter. Demands behind shack at Copper Bell. Obey or she dies. The purple haze. Women says tis a ransom note. Why'd you bring this to me? I ain't Raymond, you fool. And I can't very well look the other way, can I? Women says course, it'd have to be the god's damned purple haze. Cruel sense of humor fate's got, making me remember what I've worked to forget. Women says they're a gang of crooks who doing a newborn
That's right,
babe
in
for the
Northern
right
Fan.
price. Thought they all
It's a
got
giant
thrown in
worm.
the clink before the calamity. If they're at large again. Women says, then we've got to stop them. My home plus your blunder makes it we. So I'll thank you to get their demands from Copper Bell.
Where am I going? There's nobody here. Oh, right here.
Women says nice timing, I just got back myself from delivering the bad Tevins to Raymond and his wife. Women says good folk hit by bad fortune, those two. Had to stop 'em from calling in the brass blades, though. That'd only force the Hayes' hand, and get the girl killed. Took a lot of promises, but they've trusted her life to me. Women says that's how it stands on my end. You got the ransom demands? Women says, the Hayes are demanding the deed to Raymond's land, or the ceruleum neath it, secure mineral rights, and live as kings. Clever. Too clever. I've got a sneaking suspicion the gang's acting as the brawn to some corrupt merchant. But they'll Women says, before I get you involved, Haven, there's something you ought to know. I used to be part of the... I was one of the bastards. Blackmail, extortion, confidence tricks, if it was a far cry. Women says those were black days, and I'd still be lost in the dark, if not long dead, had it not been for her. A flower girl named Mirtha who used to stand at. Women says buying one of her roses turned into my daily routine. Just to hear her say thank you kind. Not once did she get my name right. But seeing that innocent smile made me see goodness in the realm. Women says but then, the Hayes silences this one bloke. He was a good, upstanding type. Women says brave man's sacrifice should have made for a happy ending. But that informer was... Women says and she just vanished. Never saw her smiling face again. Women says, ain't easy to talk about, even. Women says any road, it was the push I needed to leave the criminal life. I sang like a canary to the most famous detective I could. Women says but he took me for the dead man. Went around Uldar telling everyone who listened I was a righteous monger of information. Women says soon enough, all of the Hayes were behind bars. I'd gotten my new chapter, but had nothing else to my name. So, I stepped into the murdered bloke's life, and rode the room. Women says come to think on it, though, we're in the hells of the tailed Yan Nashu. Even that prize pay should have gotten wind of this kidnapping. Women says, well, my point is that I ain't standing by while scum threatens a little girl's life. Can I count on your help? Women says good, 'cause it just so happens I've got a scheme that... Women says the way I see it, the Hayes will disperse if we snuff out the mastermind. But this merchant's too smart to be caught within a mile of the gang. So he'll just need a trap so large he can't see it coming. Women says first, we have to start a few rumors, and make 'em seem true. Make your way to seize Roger at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, and get... Women says tell him you're working for a wealthy fellow who wants to buy as much ceruleum as he can with the girl promised on that paper. Then, actually buy a boatload of the fuel from whomever sees Roger introduced. Women says you
really
mark
rude.
my words, Haven, those villains are going to stumble in.
Okay, this new voice for the text-to-speech is sleepy. Makes me sleepy.
Actually,
Caesroga says, adventurer, what do you want?
much rather
A purveyor of ceruleum, you say? An expensive request. Do you have the funds to back it? My dear lady, how came you by such great riches?
These are so long. What's going on?
Caesroga says your employer's money, eh? Well, allow
Do
me
I
to
get the
assure you
neon
that you are speaking with the
parasol
right
and
person.
forfeit my
Caesroga says
Denson
Synthgoat, the
vouchers
fellow
just
over
this
yonder,
once?
will be happy to provide all the ceruleum you desire. And let us not forget to thank the finder. Caesroga says your sudden interest, however,
That's a
gives
difficult
credence to
decision.
today's rumors that a certain engineer's groundbreaking invention will send the demand for ceruleum, soaring. Yes, 'tis perhaps time that I purchase ceruleum futures myself. What I could do for Mistress Momodi with. But I have said too much. Synthgoat says welcome, welcome. What might a discerning, ceruleum? Of course. Are you interested in current stocks, or futures?
Why am I getting
And what do you
extra
have to spend?
notifications for fanfare? Yeah, better. That's fixed.
Synthgoat says gods be good. In all my days, no one has ever placed so large an order. It is your money, yes? If you are tied up in something shady, there can be no deal. I see. Well, if this employer of yours is legitimate, I will be happy to assist you. And let me say, he has impeccable timing. What do I mean? Why, just that the market has been full of rumors today, about Garland Iron Works. The word is that those engineers found a way to craft airships for a fraction of the cost. Vessels will soon fill the skies, and the price of ceruleum will soar. If this is true, ceruleum will become the most desirable of commodities. And with the amount he's willing to spend, I dare say your employer knows a thing or two we don't. But this is not the time for talk. Here is your ceruleum futures contract. I'll make good on it, or my name isn't Synthgoat. Women says heard Caesroga introduced you to Synthgoat. Do you have a futures contract to show for your dealings with him?
I do.
Well, you've set the price of ceruleum soaring high as an airship. It was me who started those rumors. But they look real now that you've placed that order. Hold on to the futures contract for now. 'Tis the very bait we need to lure Mastermind into the open. No doubt he's heard how you swept into the markets. That's like to vex him, as is the news that he's gotten himself a rival businessman with a real adept underling. And how do you imagine he'd feel if said underling were to meet with the Hayes secretly? With ceruleum prices high as they are, he'd feel betrayed for God's damned sure. Haven, it's a date with a kidnapper at the Coffer and Coffin for you. You'll have to find a man of the Hayes, course, but just keep your eyes out. Women says get his attention with a pint. Then, show him the futures contract, and let it slip your employer's looking for rich land. His greed'll do the rest. Hi says what? A drink? Fine. Ain't nothing in the realm for free, though. What do you want? So it's your master what's struck it rich in this cerulean craze. Ha. Suppose it's him I ought to thank for this grog, eh? Mine his own cerulean? Ha ha. I'll wager he is, the greedy bugger. Maybe you've got an itch I can scratch. I'll be coming into the deed to a huge plot of land shortly. Cerulean rich land. Its yield? Take what you're imagining, and add 2 zeros. 2. Might be land ain't quite me cup of tea. Might be as I'm willing to sell it. For the right offer, that is. Just a little something to think about. But I'm drowning me troubles here most days if you fancy another chat.
Back to, Udall.
Women says while you were gone, the price of ceruleum hits its peak. I'll need the contract back now. It'll fetch a good price, and give me the funds to finish things with a bang. Appreciate it. And you meeting with that thug. Our mastermind's sure to be feeling betrayed, what with his underling talking to my own in the coffer and coffin. After he went to the trouble of kidnapping Raymond's daughter, false friends trying to turn a profit on their own ain't like to sit well with him. And I've given him a little push with a certain letter as well. Reckon he'll be leaving to question the haze roundabout now. The lot of them are making for cutters cry, and straight into the trap you've worked to bait. Leave the springing of it to me. Hey, ain't none of them leaving those caves unscathed. What's it I mean to do? Can't spoil the surprise yet, but don't worry unduly. Women's just going to play a trick, something from the bad old days. Women says the stage is set, Haven. The haze said to put the deed over there. I obliged, with a women says our mastermind's here, too. I'm hoping my deed fools them. Easy, lass. You're safe now. Just keep close to that. Women says few. Well, looks to be drama and women says wouldn't want to be in that thug's boots. Our mastermind's doubtless giving the bloke a right proper grilling about his relationship with you. Women says but at the end of the day, the merchant needs the haze. To keep him sweet, he'll offer a bigger share of the women says and they'll accept it, I don't doubt. No sense in them siding with some venturer they barely know over the merchant. Women says so they'll seal their deal with the haze's solemn custom, passing a pipe while speaking a crook's vow, that sworn in Somnus glow holds true in hell's fire. Ha! As if a puff for women says but I will say, that bit of Somnus takes the edge off. But what if some bloke went and hid military grade fire? The moment they light their pipe, 100 million gills worth of this stuff will explode. That's what I sold the futures contract for, explosives what can blow a settlement. Women says least, that is what the fellow who sold it, now whole. Women says that whole sky high bit might not have been a figure. Women says 7 hells. Well, little one, I reckon you've had enough excitement to last a lifetime. Go and find the brass blades. They'll see you safe.
Daughter says yes, sir. Thank you.
Women says, good child, that. Haven, make sure she meets her family at his anniversary. They ought. Women says I'd be grateful if you'd check in on Raymond's wife while you're there. She's young and comely, but the worry made her look weary as a crone.
Wife says, oh. Are you Wyman's friend? Then I owe you a great debt. I was beside myself with worry when he came, but no longer. My daughter is safe. As she tells it, it seems we need fear the gang or that awful merchant no more.
Raymond says you have my gratitude as well. In truth, I wavered, enlist the brass blades to bring our daughter home by force, or leave it to women to save her with cunning? Raymond says but my wife felt he could be trusted, and full glad am I that she convinced me to do so as well.
Wife says we wish to thank Wyman, too. Could you take this to him on Emerald Avenue? 'Tis a token, really, but I hope it shows our appreciation. Wife says once again, thank you for returning our daughter to us.
Women says playing postwoman again? Wait, before you hand it over, are you dead certain it's for me, Anne? If it is, that it ain't another ransom note? Hey, a rose. Just like what I used to buy from Merthyr. Ever since she vanished, time's stood still for me. I've been waiting for her so long, what used to be her spots turned into mine. Precious blossom, this makes the good memories come flooding back. Who's it from, by the way? Raymond's wife, eh? Well, look at that, there's even a card. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman, your Merthyr. Women says 7 hells. It was her all along. She grew up quick. I'm glad she's happy, and has a good husband. Thank you, Haven. I think time will start moving for me again. Thank you kindly, Mr. Wyman. Women says, hey, she still doesn't get my name right, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Where are you right now? Revna?
Yeah, I don't understand what Discord's problem is. Them picking up
With
my
your
microphone.
successful
I'm just trying to
delivery,
get bits
your
off.
reputation as a letter carrier has grown.
What outfit?
I should just look. Oh, you're in Solution 9.
I'm in Solution 9, yeah. Do you need me somewhere?
No, I don't need you somewhere. I'll just go to the house so and then you can go get some mail from the mailbox.
There's mail in the mailbox?
There will be.
Oh, are you giving me more flowers?
I am.
You received mail. There's a delivery Google here somewhere. Oh, look, I got a flower.
You did?
Thanks for the flower.
And you got a Valentine's Day message.
Yes.
What job class is this? White mage. It's a level 50 job quest for white mage. I'm scared.
Oh, this is where you have to keep healing the tree?
I guess so.
Oh yeah, the first time I did this, I failed like 8 times.
Oh my god.
This was my very first playthrough though, so I was still kind of learning the ropes for healing.
Can you just take over my computer? Can you come here and just take over my computer and do it?
Yeah.
That's a creepy looking tree. The walking one?
Aurora Senna says the Great One's rage is
Rhea Osana says stay focused, Arun. If we fall.
Aurora Senna says but, sister,
Rhea Osana says if we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries, and No. Haven.
Question mark says stand strong, Haven. Are you going to let some overgrown
I do like that they do. I do like how they added new voices, though. I just don't like the voices.
Question mark says and the two of you. Don't you have a...
Aurora Senna says do.
Actually, I actually think there's 3 voices now.
8 Hour Kant says this is no time for chit-chat. Raya Aru, hey. 8-hour count says we must quell the Great One's fury. Dispatch it.
So do I just hear the tree?
8-hour count says the Great One is consumed by grief and anger. Our
You gotta,
words
like,
will not reach him in this state.
keep
Fear
it
not,
healed, but
my
also kill
children,
the others
I will
at the same
protect you.
time.
Focus your energies on the
So
piety.
Do it. You should have regen by now.
Zuna, raise.
Stop using cure and use cure 2. Regen's on the very end of your bar. Okay, you're gonna have to watch your mana level though, so when you get to 700 MP, cast Lucid Dreaming.
I don't have my hyper how I normally have it.
Make sure you click on the tree when you're healing, because you're just healing yourself at this point.
Oh shit.
And so you're just wasting mana.
Rhea Osana says out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the
Still
ritual.
just healing yourself.
I've already clicked the tree. 30 seconds to Lucid, okay. Seconds.
Eight-hour count says it's the spirit, my children. I feel the Great One responding.
Yay!
Eight-hour count says now. Focus your...
I'm gonna go make mozzarella sticks.
Okay, do you want to make me some?
Sure. And then I'm gonna eat your portion.
I guess so. I guess that's okay this time.
Rhea Osana says, is it over?
8-hour count says the Great One's anger abates.
Rhea Osana says, Master Aitawa. Do you truly?
8-hour count says live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Haven here, whose strength...
Rhea Osana says it's a miracle.
8 Tower Count says it may very well be. Or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this. 8 Tower Count says I lived a long and fruitful life. But when I drew my last breath in Ogomero that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. 8 Tower Count says my spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. 8 Tower Count says for years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness. 8 Tower Count says from the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew. Pajal or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly. 8 Tower Count says, Aero Senna says Master 8 Tower. A Tower Count says the power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has. 8 Tower Count says farewell, Haven of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my.
Rhea Osena says Master Atawa. He has left.
Ero Senna says and yet by his power, and that of his successor, Haven, the Great One's fury is quelled. Ero Senna says though Master Atawa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here. In the forest home he loved.
Rhea Osena says why, brother, for once, you almost sound.
Ero Senna says strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something.
Rhea Osena says as I could learn something from you, Arun. Your pride as a Pajal, your deep respect for our past, these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs. Rhea Osena says the road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return. Rhea Osena says to meet Master Atoa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. I'm still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Haven. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. Rhea Osena says I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atoa here, I am sure he would say the same. Rhea Osena says though, perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold. The final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Rhea Osena says yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atoa intended this as his parting gift to you. Before we part, I would bestow unto you a present of my own. Rhea Osena says by the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals, and use it in wisdom and compassion. Rhea Osana says phew. I'm not given to formalities. I swear, I do not know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, Haven, you have grown into a fine white mage. I'm honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide, and I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you.
This concludes the White Mage quests for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirement. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Rhea Osana.
Rhea Osana says Haven, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. Rhea Osana says there isn't time to explain. No, but that trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. Rhea Osana says how fares the Great One?
Rhea Osana says unchanged from before, I'm afraid.
Rhea Osana says then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Rhea Osana says Haven, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was, until I am afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint flooded the forest, it's beating hard to befoul.
Rhea Osana says after some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of 8-hour. Rhea Osana says immediately, we were made to wonder, when Master 8-hour embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns?
Rhea Osana says we sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master 8-hour's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogamuro. Rhea Osana says if he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. Rhea Osana says after interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Fallgourd Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. Rhea Osana says while you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance.
Yeah.
Aaron says you seek Master 8 Tower's former student? I am afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. Aaron says if truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied.
Summer Hild says Atoacan's old student? I might heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall.
Oh, it's down here.
Lewin says that old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. Lewin says his granddaughter XIV attends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it.
Okay, where do we go now? Where is that? Okay. Oh, so it's not that video. Not that video. Not that video. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Webner, are you back? Why is that showing? I don't like how it shows the webcam option when I... Let's do a quick edit. Where is that here? Can we delete that? Oops. We turn that off. Yeah, just save that. There.
Excuse me, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was gone for that long.
Yeah. I actually need your help.
Okay.
I'm trying to do the level 50 quest, but all these level 47s that are right below me here in North Shroud. Keep aggroing me. Can I get some help?
You're in North Shroud?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just north of Fogwood Fort. Yeah, my exact position is 23.8, 20.1. Thank you.
You have to go right here?
Yeah. But... Thank you. Appreciate that.
XIV says thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Atoa's former student? XIV says then you need search no more. XIV says know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities.
I do.
If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be glad to do so.
We haven't played Destiny in like 5 years.
I know, but I couldn't find a good one that... The only other one that was that I found that I liked, that had my colors, was an Apex one, but it literally had Wraith right in the middle, like taking up the right-hand side of my screen.
XIV says as the Seed Seers have surmised, 'twas to purge the taint that Master Atoa journeyed the length and breadth of the
Destiny
realm.
one.
Simply put, The taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seatseers prepared to do as Master Atoa once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once.
Okay, so now back to the Guardian Tree I go. Yeah, I'm trying to clear out all the quests that I have. Because I have a lot of quests
Good.
on my journal.
Yes, you do.
What am I at? I'm sitting at 12 right now. And only one of them is MSQ.
Let's see.
Rhea Osana says my thanks for finding XIV.
Aro Senna says if we are to protect the 12 Sword from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source.
XIV says it is. That was why Master Atoa embarked upon his journey. Rhea Osana says, and yet Master Atoa was no ordinary Pujal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot
Aro Senna says Haven. I am loath to ask this of you, after all you have already done for us, but the preservation of the... Aro Senna says you are not Pajalai, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon it?
XIV says, with all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Rhea Osana says, calm yourself, and know that Haven is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is a white mage true, chosen by Master Atoa himself to be his successor. I have every confidence that you will be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. XIV says, Master Atoa's successor? That's it. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atoa proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. XIV says it has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Haven is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist. Rhea Osana says the journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? XIV says, I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the 12's wood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to... Rhea Osana says, our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Haven consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her. The fate of the 12 Sword is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. XIV says we will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Fallgourd Float.
Back to Fallgourd Float I go.
XIV says hemp. And they call themselves Pujalas. XIV says you wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atoa's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the 12's wood. XIV says young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the seed seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. XIV says but thankfully, we have you. As Master Atoa's chosen, you are far more dependable than any Pujal alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atoa's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. XIV says while I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out.
The next White Mage quest will be available from XIV upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal.
So if, what was I trying to say? The gear that I got, would that be better off for the, would that be better off, if I go and get the, Tombstone gear?
Clear. Armory chest is full.
I see that. I was hoping to try and put some items, because I have a lot of items in my here that is not.
Why don't you go and sell them at New Gridania if you don't need them anymore? At the...
I know what, at the FC, I know.
Yeah.
And then I can also pick up the, stuff I need as well. Like the, expert delivery, hide, gear set. You will not be able to receive all company seals. My company seals is full already.
Oh, buy stuff. Like, you need more coke?
No, I'm not. We haven't built anything like that recently. What do I do want to buy? Is it cordials? No, not cordials. I need. Ventures I could use. I could use 95 ventures. Actually, it's 94 ventures. No, it's 95, yeah. Because I can have 1,000.
There you go.
Dark matter. I can hold. Can I get 99 dark matter? I can get 50 dark matter.
Excuse me. First walk. Oh, it's a raid. No? It is a raid. Do you know the first walk?
Oh, you're doing.
Oh, I'm not interested.
You're doing Juno?
I'm not interested in doing a raid right now. Maybe next weekend. I heard it's a lot of fun, but I'm just not. No. No. Thank you.
Holy crap, I had so much stuff in my inventory. I'm almost back at 4 shields again.
That's. Oh, why is it always this one?
Which one, Alexander?
No.
Crystal Tower?
It's the train station.
The train station?
I'm gonna die on the second boss, like I always do.
What's the train station?
It's a level 100 dungeon, and it's always this one. This is your fucking cooldowns. Thank you.
Before I actually ask, should I just wait for MSQ or leveling to do it with you?
What?
I want to do either MSQ or I need tombstones. So MSQ or leveling would probably be the best bet as well, and I would also be able to get get to level up as well, right? Would you be willing to do it with me?
Yeah.
Once you're out of the dungeon, obviously.
Yes. Oh, our dancer forgot dance partner.
Oh no.
She's a mentor.
Oh no.
How the fuck does a mentor forget dance partner?
Maybe they don't do dancers often?
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm gonna use the washroom while you finish the dungeon, okay?
Okay.
Pause. Where's my be right back screen? To my downloads, I think now, isn't it? What? Oh, why is it saying? That's annoying.
my god, she finally did dance partner. After, oh my god. Excusez-moi.
I'm back. How's your dungeon?
Back. I know. She finally did dance partner.
Finally.
After an entire boss.
Oh, good job.
What do I say? Oh, I hate this second boss. I'm gonna die.
You're only on the first boss still?
No, we're on the second boss.
Oh, that's what I meant to say.
But this boss is so incredibly...
aggravating?
Yeah.
Tia says, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the while you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsalominsa.
Alize says so the time has come for us to go on the...
Tia says it's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us.
Curl says let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, as Tinny?
Oh my god.
Phew. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitur and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Alize says, are you not coming with us? Curl says, as much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies.
So what was Clio before she was a Pictomancer?
Alphino says with luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to The tide is about to turn.
Oh, I don't remember.
To limbs.
Well, you can see her on screen right now.
Was she anything before? That I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think she was anything.
K. Cryo. Not Chloe, Cryo. How do you spell Cryo again? C.
C-R-I.
Cryo, there she is. So she's not even a Lalafell, right?
Yes.
She's Malala. Okay, so she was a conjurer before.
She was a healer?
Yeah, she was a conjurer. She went from a conjurer to a pictomancer. She skipped. She even skipped white mage.
Interesting.
Is there a... I don't want to spend the money to go do it. Is there a dock? Like, the boat that takes me back to Limsa? I don't remember.
Oh, that's a good question.
Because it's over 1,000 gil for me to go to, Limsa. And...
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm down to 2.7. I don't know why I'm so broke on this account.
Oh, you have a lot in your retainers?
I have 3.5. But that's all stuff that's just being sold from my retainers. I haven't deposited anything.
Okay, but that means that you can still technically take money out from them.
Yeah. Oh, there was.
So you're not really broke. You have 2.7 million gil.
Yeah.
Ship you see before you.
This was 1,000.
I don't even.
This was 1,000 gil to take to jump, or I can just take a boat.
Thorn says, any of you all ever seen AI in a low-level dungeon?
Oh, well, we don't have any actions activated, that's why.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be. These are our last two.
You execute the company action in the heat of battle 2. You execute the company
I'll go
action
buy
in
more.
reduced traits 2.
Oh, excuse me.
Where am I going? I'm going to... Okay, so it is at Limsa. It's a capital idea. Okay, so it's at the main.
Post-Muggle says, well, if it isn't my favorite whipping girl, my most promising pupil. You couldn't have picked a better time to pay a visit, Cooper. Sorrow says, I don't make a habit of looking, no. Post-Muggle says, 2 of my Post-Muggles in training are set to embark on their first assignment. While they have completed a thorough training session administered by yours truly, the sensitive and sympathetic superior, that's me, is ever concerned for his subordinate's safety. I have here in my paws a veritable compendium of choice counsel for the aspiring post-Muggle. Your task is to deliver it to Raya Osena, in whose custody my subordinates have been placed, at Camp Tranquil. Consider it the next stage in your own training, Cooper. Xanthal says, I was told to expect you. As you may
hate
or
this
may not be
boss.
aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seed Seer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them?
Meryl says my apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such.
Alphino says on the contrary, we are honored and grateful. And pleasantly surprised to be joined by such.
Connie Senna says 'twas only right that this discussion be conducted. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion.
Alphino says it is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails?
Namo says it hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. Meryl Vib says during your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzat Han has given us cause to hope once more. Namo says the time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way.
No, I didn't get the
Says while the
minion.
bulk of
Oh,
our
no.
forces will continue to hold the Tel Afaroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. These brave few will be the Ilsabar contingent.
Alphino says to think such progress had been made in so short.
Meryl Vib says its objectives are twofold.
God, why do I have so much stuff in here? Why do I
The
have
first is to
15
provide aid to the
carrots?
people
Oh
of
my God.
Garlemald. Namo says as previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Tel Afarois every whim without question. They too are
I'm out of my
victims.
dungeon.
It
If
is
you
our
need
duty
me.
to deliver them
Okay.
from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is
gonna
the
head
right thing to
over
do.
really quickly to-
I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget.
I got so much.
I ask only that in
Extra
choosing to
items that I
remember we
don't
do
need.
not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation. Only
Well,
death
ice
without end.
cream.
Meryl Vib says on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Oriange observed. Though its purpose remains
Do you think it would be
unclear,
better to
there's
do
reason to
leveling,
believe the
or
smaller spires
just
are merely a
go straight into the
precursor of what's
MSQ?
yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any
Are
headway.
you leveling
The
up
Hussein could
character,
decide
or
on Tel
I'm
Afaroi.
what are you
leveling
doing?
up.
I'm
There's
trying-
certainly
I'm
no
leveling
wish
up
to
my
press
white
further
mage.
into our lands. Meryl Vib says I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide
What
and keep
level is
us
your white
occupied,
mage?
50.
while they work towards our annihilation. Connie Senna says
Well,
this
you're
would
an
appear to be
endwalker.
substantiated by
Yeah.
Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ether. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon
That's what
ether
would
from
be
the
do
land,
leveling first.
consuming it to maintain their
Leveling first?
form.
Okay.
However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excessive ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. Meryl Vib says it wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers.
Estinian says that's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way.
Meryl Vib says we want you and your scales to join the Ilsabar contingent. Consider it an official request, from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Alize says perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Meryl Vip says couldn't have put it better myself. Connie Senna says Ishtola, Thankrit, and Oriange have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Namo says once you have delivered the warding scales to Alam Higo, the contingent will embark on its journey to
How is it 2 o'clock?
Relbon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Meryl Vip says pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your...
Okay, I'm done the cutscene for that.
Oh, then I'm just doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so you're doing leveling as a healer.
Yeah.
Let me decide what I want to do. Okay. I guess I'll Picto.
Picto? Okay.
Yeah. Look. I don't really want to tank. Actually, I think I'll Sam. Just gotta go heal my gear. Alright, do whatever you want. Do your worst.
Okay. Insta-Q.
Insta-Q.
Don't forget to eat.
I'm already full level, so eating doesn't matter.
Strike
Oh, this is a
Army
rough one
says
to
you are
heal.
a dedicated
I just
lance.
dropped all my popcorn.
He's too far away, I can't.
Oh. I'll just restart. Restart. You should also probably say you're a new healer. You should have Gear 2 at this point. Why are you using Gear 1?
Because I hit the wrong button, okay?
Langston Lamia says hell yeah. Strike Armia says we got this. Strike Armia says DW. Langston Lamia says DWW. Strike Armia says you were doing POG.
I wish I had regen, but it's level 40.
You gotta heal him?
I am. Just the cast time is what kills me.
Okay to overheal too. So one.
Altorx says Shko. Shko. More fastness. More fastness.
Oops, wrong one.
You should swap Gear 1 with Gear 2 to make it easier for yourself.
Yeah. It's too far away, I can't heal him.
Friend.
Oh, that's it.
Swiftcast is your best friend too when you're in situations.
I'm not used to using my third hotbar, so.
You gotta go big.
Oh shit. I already used the cast.
Okay.
Strike Lamia says we got this.
Well, I didn't think pulling all that was a good idea.
I don't know.
Easy.
I have 27 seconds for lucid dreaming. Did you die?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Not a big deal. You can always use presence of mind to speed up your casting time. I think it is for 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yep. I think it cuts it down to like half.
It's like 20% it says on the hot bar.
Rep now says GG.
Strike Lamia says
I gave it
type
to the tank.
C. Good luck, Haven.
Thank you.
I got one combination for that. That didn't give me any
We're doing
tombstones.
MSQ next.
Yeah, that didn't give me any tombstones, so yeah.
Are you even high enough to do MSQ?
Yeah, I'm level 50. I just got a wind warning
Okay.
for you.
Yeah, the wind looked like it was picking up earlier. I was upstairs. Oh, it's this one.
Baelsar says the ultimate weapon has
Oh,
been taken
you
away.
accidentally
None can stand
don't have a
against
tank.
I don't have a tank.
it. Kneel to the mic below.
This is awkward.
Yep.
Oh, just heal us. Tell him to stop moving around.
XIV says XD. Need tag.
You just wipe, it's fine. Just stand in all the AoEs. I mean, realistically, no, if you had stopped running around, it would have been fine. So don't hit the tank, don't hit the boss.
Oh, nice, we have a tank.
Balesar says the ultimate weapon has partaken of the power of icons. None can stand against it. Kneel to the mic below.
Should use Medica.
Medica?
Yep. And you come over here, you're gonna die. And slap regen now on people. Like your tank, you can slap regen on them.
Yep. Ooh, that hurt.
Balesar says the land itself is mine to wield. Be entombed in earth. Hi Dylan says you feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light.
Heal yourself before you heal anybody else too. You are number one.
Yeah.
Balesar says Titan's essence, torn from the ultimate weapon? No matter, it still harbors the might of other icons. Yield to the storm.
It's dreaming.
Balesar says the wind is at my beck and call.
Revna says Mike and Revna performs the bee's knees dance for the ultimate weapon.
Balesar there's no point shooting at it.
Oh.
Hi Dylan says once more, Crystal Bearer.
I don't know why.
To vanquish the darkness.
Everyone's just so attacking it.
I'm not. My hand is on touching my mouse right now.
Well, no, the tank.
Balesar says Garudas as well? Impossible. But the ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Succumb to the flames.
I was wrong button. Meant to cast regen, not kill one.
So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. Very well, let us see how you fare when the ultimate weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Balsar says naught will remain of you but ash.
LB? LB?
Hi Dylan says yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the
So maybe
crystal.
we're gonna get
not
LB.
yield.
We're probably not going to get LB2 before 20.
Kind of.
Balsar says no. How are you doing this?
I don't know what HP it switched, or
It switches at 46,000.
17.7s.
Yeah.
So it's 17.7%.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Balsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come!
I think the picto weapon bothers me because there's no paint on the piece that I'm holding. It's not my paintbrush. I think I would. Isn't. I don't know, it just seems weird to me.
Yeah.
Can I blind everybody with LB3 in this match?
Yes, you can.
We settle this once and for all.
Internet. Watching it run around sometimes is hilarious. Where's your regen?
I don't have one yet.
Don't stand on someone. You probably should give yourself one. You trying to kill our machinist over there?
Balesar says I need not the power of icons to defeat you. Gaze upon true power.
You're gonna want to heal all of us full.
Yep.
Out of the way.
I'm so not used to seeing this fight not from the tank's point of view.
Yeah, I can completely understand that. You might want to cast Lucid Dreaming if you have
Balesar
it.
says this is most
3 seconds.
unexpected. You are possessed of great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us, a difference that will assure my victory.
In the middle. Go. Oh god.
That hurt.
Yeah, heal yourself or you're gonna die. It's okay to let DPS die.
I have 10 seconds for Lucid. Lucid Dreaming is cast.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Darkseid says, oh boy.
$100,000 HP to go.
Darkseid says I don't think we have a way to resume.
I don't think we do.
No.
Oh god. Can machinists heal themselves? Oh god.
No, he's gonna have to take the hit by himself.
Darkseid says off up.
Balesar says Ultima. Curse you, Ascian. How much destruction must be reaped before you are sated?
63,000 to go.
Darkseid says think they got tea.
Hi Dylan says I have not the strength to shield thee again.
Darkseid says this.
Hi Dylan says permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail.
I don't think I've ever seen Picto LB3. Oh, it's so pretty!
Wow. It is pretty. 37,000, 20 seconds shift.
Darkseid says Lord please, you got this.
20,000.
He can't handle his monologue.
17. 15. Nope. 4. 5. Oh my god! No!
I can't believe you died! Alright, well, you pay attention to yourself.
Settle this once and for all.
Focus solely on healing and moving about.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're comfortable enough to move to do stone, but always pay attention to yourself.
Yep.
Baelsar says I need not the power of icons to defeat you. Gaze upon true power. Baelsar says this is most unexpected. You are possessed of great might, this I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us, a difference that will assure my victory.
Move. Heal yourself. It's okay to stay out of those,
Come on, give me lucid dreaming.
It's okay, just move. Just walk around. You don't have to attack. Just... go to the corner. And then go straight to the middle. Okay, stop casting and let your lucid dreaming.
I have 14 seconds for lucid.
It's okay. Stop casting because you're just using your MP. Okay, stop casting and let it refill. Get in the middle. Get in the middle, or you're gonna die. Now move, 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 move.
Oh fuck, that was close.
Okay, heal yourself. You need to heal yourself all the way.
I am.
Curse you, Assia.
There you go.
How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? Idolin says I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail.
So pretty.
Right? Jeez.
Revna says GG. Faith
I gave it
Leviathan
to the
says
tank.
GG.
Me too.
Dark Scythe says GG.
God damn, that was difficult.
Well, you gotta find a happy medium between too much healing and not enough healing.
Yeah.
It's always difficult because you only have 10,000 MP.
Yeah.
When you hit 7,000, you should always be casting Lucid Dreaming.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that is... I did get level 52 for that, though. And I got 450 tombs.
Oh, good.
So... Because when I got it, I also got Healer in Need, so... That also helped. You know what's funny? I have two quests at Rhea. I have the 52 job quest, and I have the Moogle post Moogle quest. Both at the exact same NPC.
This
Rhea Osana says whatever is keeping that deputy post Moogle? He promised he'd drop by to offer some parting words of advice to his newest recruits, but he's taken so long that they've already fluttered off. You have something for... Be wary of low-hanging branches, and remember to keep the wide berth of any Gubuemos. I say, could this choice council be any more blindingly obvious? Rhea Osena says that said, I cannot fault the deputy postmughal for showing concern for his subordinates. After all, 'twas his own injury that pressed the Tutoros into active service so far ahead of schedule. Rhea Osena says sadly, I fear that it will be some time still before his wings are fit for duty. Irun believes he has insight as to how a suitable remedy might be formulated, but the process will require the services of a first-rate alchemist. Rhea Osena says meanwhile, I have two wet behind-the-ears Mughals wandering aimlessly across the realm. I would like nothing more than to see them succeed at their charge, that they might inspire a new generation of aspiring post-Mughals, yet I have my doubts that they will do so if left to their own devices. Rhea Osena says I would have accompanied them myself, but I fear my duties as Seedseer leave me little time to play chaperone. Might you be willing to see them safely to their destination in my stead? Rhea Osena says the first Moogle flew off in the direction of Quarry Mill. Though he does not want for enthusiasm, he is easily frightened by unfamiliar sights and sounds. Should you find him in such a state, pray rally his strength and let him know that we stand behind him.
Where is that? Is that quarry mill? This way.
Postmuggle says why, thank you. I dare say you've given me the strength to carry on a bit. Wait a moment, I know you. You're the loyal delivery or rather Deputy Postmuggle is always talking about, Cooper. Postmuggle says you came all this way to watch over me.
It isn't a lot of
thank
fun when you play at
deeply
lower levels.
from the bottom of my
It's
little
not?
Muggle heart. You are truly a shining
No.
example to delivery Muggles everywhere.
You shouldn't get the subtractive palette, which is like the Blizzard and Cyan and other
Oh, to think
other
that
things.
one
You
day
only
I might be a
literally
full-fledged
get
carrier
Palm,
like you and
Palm,
the Deputy Postmuggle
Motif,
wine. It would be a
Living
dream come
Muse,
true.
Mog of the Ages, and Hammer Motif, and it's just like so bland and boring. But then again, every job at level 50 is bland and boring.
Staying here fluttering in circles.
Well, come on,
No,
Yoshi.
I must deliver this letter
Yoshi hasn't
safely
had a
to
chance to go
Buskaran,
back in
just
time
as the
yet
Deputy
to go
Postmuggle instructed
fix
me.
2.0. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with 2.0.
It's actually 2.x. Because level 50 would
There's
be.
nothing wrong. I mean, I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. I just think. I want ice cream or do I want a soda?
Postmuggle says and let me just
Why not
state
both?
for the record that no matter what Raya
Because
might
ice cream
have
and
told
soda
you,
doesn't really
I'm
go
not
together. I wish you could
intimidated
root
by
beer
the
float. I
stars,
don't have
not
fucking
in the
root beer.
slightest.
Oh.
Well, off I go, Cooper.
Or do I want buttered popcorn instead of jalapeno cheddar popcorn?
Oh. Yum.
I think I'll do buttered popcorn.
I want popcorn.
I actually really wish I had more Cheez-Its.
Then why didn't you go get some when you were at the store yesterday?
Because... I didn't think I'd eat my entire family box of Cheez-Its over 4 days.
Postmuggle says
I have a
yes,
Chex
that
Mix
is
yesterday.
exactly what
It's
I
good.
needed to hear.
Yeah, we
You're
have a lot of
exactly
Cheez-Its.
right.
Oh, you know
I
those
can do
cheese
anything
rice
I
crackers
put
I
my
was eating
palm
last
to,
night?
Cooper.
Yeah?
I ate the entire package last night.
Perhaps you're
Oh my
wondering why
God.
I'm as fearful and faltering
How
as
many was-
myself doesn't
it was
just
100
leave the
grams?
stressful life of a carrier behind. But you see, what
It
I
was
truly wish
100
to
grams,
leave behind is my own miserable lack of
which
courage.
is approximately
You
300 times 3, that's 30, approximately about 50 crackers. Okay? I had all of them last night.
I remember the day like it was yesterday. My dear brother lay wounded, struck in the wing by a particularly savage stroper, and yet I could do nothing but quake and quiver beside him. Postmuggle says it was the Deputy Postmuggle, who, much to our fortune, was in the vicinity on a delivery assignment, who carried my brother to Camp Tanquil, where Aero tended to his injuries. Today, it is our turn. We shall do our duty, and help the Postmuggle in his time of need, just as he did for us, and after all you have done for me, it would mean ever so much if you would drop by to witness the moment. I will await you at Buskaran's druthers. I've made it. Aren't you proud of me, Kupo? Now behold, as I deliver this letter straight from my paws to Buskaran's while remaining stealthily out of sight, just as the Deputy Postmuggle showed me. Bus Karen says bloody hells, if it isn't a muggle, in the flesh. Talk about something you don't see every day. Post Muggle says oh no, Cooper. In my eagerness, I've gone and blown my cover. The Deputy Post Muggle will never let me hear the end of it. Bus Karen says so you Muggles like to stay out of sight when you make your deliveries, eh? No wonder letters have a habit of appearing out of thin air. Sounds like a right thankless job, but you have my gratitude today. Post Muggle says did you hear that? Mr. Bus Karen gave me his gratitude. Why, this just might be the happiest day of my life, Cooper. Bus Karen says since you've proven yourself the capable sort, mayhap you could do me a favor. I've a letter here marked for Bodoran in Limsalominsa that somehow has found its way here to the Druthers. Post Muggle says oh, dear me. This is doubtless the work of my confident yet careless brother. The two of us you see, have taken over deliveries here in the shroud while the Deputy Post Muggle rests his wounded wings. Oh, pray forgive us our failings, Cooper. Bus Karen says new to the job, eh? You needn't go flogging yourselves, now. Bodoran and I, well, our names and professions do bear more than a passing resemblance, after all. Besides, I dare say that having the chance to meet my first Muggle is worth an errant letter or two. That said, it troubles me to hear that this associate of yours, the Deputy Post Muggle, was it? Has come to harm. Might there be anything I could do to lend a hand? Bus Karen says, I see. You just leave that to me, friend. If memory serves, one of my regulars is something of an expert in such matters. Post Muggle says as for Bodoran's letter, have no fear. My brother and I will atone for our errors, and see it delivered to the right hands. That said, for all of my brother's bravado, I suspect that deep down he, too, feels a measure of anxiety about his first foray outside the shroud. Might you be so kind as to escort him as you did me? It would mean a realm to me, Cooper. We agreed to meet at the Gridornia airship landing. I will pass this letter along to him, and wait for you to join us. Post Muggle says so you're the Deputy Post Muggle's prized pupil, eh? Didn't he teach you anything about punctuality, Cooper? I don't know what my little brother told you, but I've trained my whole life for this. This might be my first time out of the shroud, but if anyone's up to the task, it's me, Coop. Post Muggle says please, brother. If you got yourself hurt again, I simply couldn't live with myself. Pray let this adventure accompany you, just for safety's sake, Cooper. Post Muggle says, ever the worry what? Look, just because you can't fly more than 2 fulms without getting the quivers, it doesn't mean that your brother is in need of a chaperone. Post Muggle says that's what you said last time, when you almost got yourself swallowed by that slavering stroper. Why, if the Deputy Post Muggle hadn't wandered by at that precise moment. Post Muggle says that was then, this is now, Cooper. I've put on 2 ponzes of pumisl and poured over every map of Eorzea to prepare myself for this task. The last thing I need is some glorified sellsword holding my paw. Now, enough chit-chat. I have an airship to board. If you want to see how a real delivery Muggle does his duty, feel free to tag along. Or don't, it's your loss, not mine, Cooper.
I'm gonna pop out of the party.
Okay.
I got things to do, people to see.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I have to. Solution.
Post Muggle says so. This is Limsalominsa. Everything here is so big and boisterous. And the smell of the sea is sending needles up my nose.
Black beach.
Nervous? Me? Patently preposterous, Cooper. I was born for this assignment.
Ooh, I just
Did you
really
not
caught
notice
all of a
the
sudden.
aplomb with which I handled my maiden airship voyage? Herc, Apple. But no, a buccaneer's den like this is no place for the ordinary Moogle. With the deputy post Moogle out of commission, the people of Limsa are lucky indeed that I'm here to shoulder the slack. Speaking of which, I believe I have a letter to deliver. If you care to learn a thing or two, come join me at the Drowning Wench, but you will want to move fast. I'm a busy Moogle.
I'm stuck.
What took you so long? Take a wrong turn at the Octet? Good thing I'm the one in charge of this assignment. Why haven't I delivered the letter yet? Well, it's not because I'm scared of that burly bearded gentleman over there, that's for certain. I just wanted to give you a chance to witness mastery in motion. Now watch me deliver this letter, all discreet like. Boderan says bugger me with a broadsword. Which one of ye snivelling sops set your wind-up Moogle loose? Post Moogle says wind-up? Are you blind or just balmy? I'm a living, breathing Moogle, not some glorified. Boderan says are me eyes and ears to be believed? A God's honest Moogle? A letter? I thank ye, me furry little friend. But strap me to the mast if this ain't a rare pleasure, indeed. I've heard many a rumour about your kind, but I always reckoned ye weren't too keen on. Post Moogle says, ahem. But of course, I simply thought that on this momentous occasion, my first foray to your fine
my party
nation,
can't even
I
wait
would
for their
take the
tank.
opportunity
Wow.
to personally introduce myself. I'm sure that's what the deputy post
Don't
Moogle.
complain to me if you die.
Boderan says what's that ye say? One of your mates is hurting, is he? Men in my line of work tend to know a little something about everything. If there's anything ye might know. I reckon one of me regulars just might know a thing or two about that sort of business. I'll send word if I dig anything up. And with that, I'd best get back to pouring grog before one of me customers conks ye in the yard with an empty flagon.
Hello?
Hello?
Moogle says see? I told you there was nothing to be afraid of. Exploring new environs, forging friendships with the locals, yes? But what I've accomplished today will have even more far-reaching repercussions. Yes, once my fellow Muggles back in the shroud hear of my
just told
stunning
this healer if I
success,
caught them
they'll
in
be
gear when
beating
I was
down
gonna
our
leave
doors
this
to join
dungeon.
the post-Moogle ranks. And since you've been such a loyal observer, I'll give you the honor of reporting my deeds to Ryo. Oh, if only the deputy post-Moogle were here, doubtless he would be moved to tears by my magnanimity.
I don't have it
Speaking
anymore.
of which, I really should pay him a visit.
Clearly having struggling healing with the smallest of holes.
Who your healer is, or you are?
My
are you
healer,
healing?
yeah. This healer. What? Oops, poor dog.
I must,
Okay, come on.
you must have been
You
the
got
right
it
weather
this
for
time.
this.
Come on. Come on.
Option sort by zone.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I missed it by just a day. Damn it.
Rhea Osana says welcome back. I hear that these two's first assignment was quite the success, and that you played a pivotal role in seeing that it was so. For that,
Aero Senna says I must offer my gratitude as well. Knowing that the two younglings were in capable hands allowed me to focus my mind on the Deputy Post-Muggles treatment, with which I have made. Post-Muggle says at first, the mere thought of an adventurer accompanying me on my assignment annoyed me to no end. But now,
Rhea Osana says, and with word of your success spreading throughout the 12's wood, aspiring delivery Muggles are signing up in droves. Why, the ranks have burgeoned such that we could assign 2 Muggles to each task if we so chose, and judging by recent events, that might very well.
Aero Senna says heartening tidings, indeed. I dare say that the Deputy Post-Muggle may rest and recuperate for as long as he desires. Post-Muggle says retirement? Gods forbid. I'm still a Post-Muggle in my prime, Cooper.
Yay!
The mere thought of hanging up my letter sack for good, why, wherever would I derive? Post-Muggle says I most assuredly agree, Cooper. The sheer joy of seeing satisfied faces after a job well done instilled me with newfound energy and enthusiasm. After all my superior has done for me, I could not bear. Aero Senna says, intriguing. Thus far, I have concentrated my efforts on physical remedies, but perhaps lightening the Post-Muggle's spirits might serve to speed the recovery process. At the
Rhea Osana says you just may be onto something there, dear.
Post-Muggle says so I can resume my duties once I've healed? No more talk of putting me. Aero Senna says if that is your true desire, how can we deny it of you? I only ask that you take care.
Rhea Osana says by the 12th, to think I'd ever see a Moogle who truly lives for his work. And with all the younglings eager to follow in his footsteps, we should be able to manage without imposing on adventurers for a while.
Post-Muggle says just leave it to us. My brother and I understand the significance and satisfaction of our job now more than ever. Post-Muggle says now that's the spirit, Cooper. And it's all thanks to you, my artful assist, but no, you have proved to be far more than just a helping hand. You have earned the respect, Haven Tier. By the powers vested in me as Deputy Post-Muggle, I hereby name you a full-fledged letter carrier. The honor is typically reserved for Muggles, but I am happy to make an exception in your case. While I would love to give you your next assignment, the young ones are in more immediate need of training. But don't let your skills wane, for there is no telling when we will call on you again, Cooper.
So I just did a job quest that has not been that they completely dropped the storyline. Hadn't I killed a bunch? Way back in AOL.
With
Who
your
did they drop the
successful delivery,
storyline for?
your reputation as a
The
letter
post
carrier has grown.
the post carrier.
In recognition of
The
your
letter
efforts,
carrying.
the Deputy Post-Muggle has promoted you to the rank of full-fledged letter carrier. Though it may be some time before your next assignment, be ever ready to return to duty should the Muggles require your aid.
Yeah. Okay, so that is Boja. I can't do Boja as a white mage. I have 204. fates, right? Fates would give us what's it called? Tombstones, right? Like if I go grab the daily fate, like the weekly fate, I mean.
You mean the hunts?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. The hunt would give me like especially the one that's from ARL, that would give me tombstones, right?
Correct.
I now have the postwoman title.
I wonder why they discontinued it.
Which the post title? Probably because it was like a one-off. It was literally 12 quests done during the post AOL storyline. Like all of them were at level 50, and they never brought it back at the end of level 60. Oops. Okay, so Western Lanos, eh? Western. I should probably do it as a higher level than just my white mage, I think. Though because it's a B rank, right? Let's do it as Dancer. Have I fixed Dancer yet, or is it still all messed up? It's still messed up, but it's okay. I can live with Dancers.
How can you be a Grandmaster of Magic and not know how to heal?
Where would it be, I wonder? Dark Helmet, it doesn't say where it is, though. Let's, Dark Helmet. It could be anywhere. Lovely. It actually takes place. It can actually be anywhere on this map.
On this one.
Found an A rank? Are you in a dungeon?
Yeah, we're on the last boss.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do it myself.
Kill her unless she sucked. Are you trying to murder an A rank?
I am. I'm in Western North, up near the beach tribe.
Where's your
My bird?
fat chicken?
I forgot to bring it out. Because I knew I was missing something on my hot bar. That should be up there.
Butter popcorn is definitely better than the jalapeno cheddar.
Yeah.
I like the jalapeno cheddar, but
Oh crap! An attack hit everything around by. Uh-oh.
oh, you're okay.
It kind of seems to be hiding.
Damn chicken.
Yeah, that gave me 30 tombstones too. Now I need to find this damn B rank. I have a feeling it's on the island.
Probably.
Even though it can be anywhere. Is this the island where we fight Siren? Is this that same castle?
Where we fight who?
Siren?
Probably.
Yeah, Pharaoh Sirius, yeah. Yeah, I've had no notification that it's anywhere close by. Is there a second island? There is a second island. But anything on this island? Nope.
A rank where you at?
What?
There's another. Is there another A rank where you are?
No. No, but I'm not even getting a notification that the B rank is anywhere nearby.
Oh.
You sent your milk to the east. Finally. There it is. Oh my god, it's tiny. I was looking for a big ass thing. Yay. I only got allied shields. I didn't get any two poetics.
You only get allied seals for your hunt marks.
I asked you if you get them from.
I was honestly. I don't remember.
I asked you if you got poetics from a hunt mark, and you said yes.
What else do you get poetics from?
I'm looking. Tombstones.
Hunt trains.
So, they mostly drop from. They mostly. Okay, so daily content during expansion, so Heaven's Wood and later. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dungeons, trials and raids, and deep dungeons.
Uh-oh. I think we're being DDoSed.
Oh?
Every single person in my trial just lost connection.
Oh yeah. There's a massive spike in the last 3 minutes for like Final Fantasy 7 isn't up.
Weed. Who keeps DDoSing us? Fuck off.
I don't know. Yeah, I just watched 3 people get lose connection here in like it had the DC like the red icon.
Why does this always happen?
I don't know.
Where is he from? He's from Excalibur.
Excalibur is
Hyperion.
Yeah, that's all primal.
Yeah, We had 3 people leave DC. Hyperion and Excalibur.
Yeah. I can't even load the Final Fantasy 14 is an up page because it's currently being overloaded.
One just came back.
Yeah, Lost is back too. Yeah, Primer had a brief lobby history of almost 100 milliseconds, which is the same ping that I would get for connecting to Japan.
Seems to be happening a lot lately.
Yeah. I'll say, eh? Okay, time to teleport to Helix. This way.
More came back.
Yeah, it looks like it's the hiccup's over.
Two different people are now dis-DCing. You're dis-DCing too. You just have the icon next to your name.
Did I?
Yep. Oh. Well. We better hear for. Oh. Another person is not DCing.
Oh, I just got a. Yo, I have the DC logo on my screen.
Yep.
Connection with server has been lost.
Oh. Well, I guess that's no more Final Fantasy.
Yep. I'm just gonna quickly open up Discord and look and see. Yeah, there's multiple people chatting in the Final Fantasy Discord right now. Yeah, yeah, somebody in the official Final Fantasy 14 Discord on Exodus has 295 people in front of them. Yeah, they are saying that this is the third DDoS, according to this one user in the official Discord, in the last 10 days. I guess that's it for Final Fantasy. one of the mods for in the Final Fantasy 14 server is outright saying that they would not be surprised if it's literally the people who operate the bot farms in 14 trying to get all their bots to come back online because it's a secondary DDoS.
Probably.
Yeah, so and they're talking about how when they changed the way that people could take payments for accounts during the Endwalker, like that's about right when I started, screwed over, and they actually noticed that the number of bot farms decreased by about 20% immediately.
I'm in the official Final Fantasy Discord.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even gonna bother. I was just about to do a good trial.
Yeah. Well, I'm going